here, waiting alone. It's so hard, though this weak heart. I'm needing somebody else, something good, somebody else. No, here alone,
Hello, everybody. Fall out. Oh, my Christmas tree isn't on. We can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, I reckon my Sailor Moon light's running out of battery. I was like, hang on a second, I swear I turned it on it. It looks like she's getting a bit dim. Oh my god. My skin is horrible at the moment. What's going on? I should not be in my 30s breaking out still. I'm gonna lay it down to stress and move on from that. And we'll just pretend that it's not there. But happy Friday, everybody. I may have jumped on and started, because I forgot that I bought a few things from the marketplace and forgot to put them together in my, put my glamours together. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. But pretty keen to jump back into some more main story. We are post Stormblood now. This is pretty fun. So yeah, we're gonna do some main story stuff. We may, depending on how the night's running, we might end up doing some glamours? No, not some glamours. What was I trying to say? I want to do some leveling potentially of my Weaver. I unlocked that last night because I came across, let me see if I can bring it up. See if I can find it again. Where did I initially find it? Actually, I can go through my history. That makes more sense. Silly. History, Glamour Collection. So I initially came across it on Sarah Jane's. She did like a holiday glamour showcase. Okay. So I first came across this and was like, oh my god, it's so stunning. I'm gonna turn that off now. I want that Christmas outfit. Now I did obviously, after looking, realize that some of the item levels are actually quite high, so I don't know how long it'll take to achieve, but so going back, this is the Christmas outfit I want to try and. So I started looking at crafting the crescent moon cone. Now the boots are obviously 2B boots, which I don't think I might have to improvise there because I don't know how far away I am from unlocking that. But this is the one. But yeah, so I started sussing out Glamour Collection first time. I'm really curious, how do people get these really good photos? That's my question, guys. Like, is there something that I don't know about? Like some kind of mod or something that you can get that allows you to take such gorgeous, stunning photos? Or are these literally just with the in-game camera features? Oh, see, look at those boots. That's better. See, I totally vibe off like the gothic sort of outfits. I do like them. Although this one's super cute. But yeah, so I'm like, outfits that I never thought were actually possible in this game really are. I kind of like seeing some of the modern sort of vibe outfits as well. They're kind of cute. Love those boots. So many cool ones. But yeah, like how do they get such picturesque photos? How do people do that? But this one is super duper cute. So I started, leveling up my Weaver, and I think my Weaver is like level 16, so we're slowly getting there. Slowly. So like that one's level... Oh, not that one. I think this is the level... I don't remember where I saw it. Pretty sure it was level 50 or something. Be able to make it. But we will get there. I might even come up with some like different ideas that are pretty cool as well. So it's fun. Alright. Oh. Turned it off in my own ears. Okay. So I started making this one. It's not quite... I don't think I've quite got the shoes that I want for it. I also... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to quickly open my saddlebag because I think I got a heap of dyes in there. Yes, I do. Because... I'm going to guess that you can't... Should I just drop that over? Maybe I should have put that into a separate box. So I'm going to assume, do I need these all in my inventory to be able to use them? Ooh, that pink's nice. I don't really know what color I want for my items yet. Means I kind of need all of them. I need more black. I mean, I do have a lot of items that are black. Dark purple's not too bad. Oh, there's a grey. Alright, so now if I go back in here... Edit glamour plates. Let's go to this guy. What options do I have? Yeah, see, I kind of didn't mind that pink, to be honest. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. Ooh. I don't mind that. Like, I do like the black. Black's pretty cool as well. But I do love a good pink number. I think I'd like a few... not a massive fan of the blues and the greens. The navy's not so bad. Neither's that blue. That blue's kind of cool. Decisions. That hot pink does look pretty so how do these ones work? Which is a favoured dyes? What does that mean? I don't mind the light pink though either. That's kind of pretty. What do we do? What does the back of it look like? Oh yeah, the back of it's pink as well. Or we go the hot pink. Because I could go that. Because that might look pretty cool if I can... Oh, stuff it. Let's just do it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should just remove them. I can't even see them. Oh, I can't dye them. That's kind of sad. Those boots aren't too bad either. Not sure which ones really suit. Alright, let's just... Oh, yeah, I don't have to actually have it right now. Close. Let's go discard changes. Let's go legs and feet. Let's quickly double check the rest of the shoes that I have. I already have those ones, don't I? It's interesting how you can have items that are different names, but they look exactly the same. I also don't have as many shoes as I thought. What was in my inventory? I want more shoes. Alright, maybe what we can do is go back to the market board. Oh, actually, while we're here... Is that all we've sold so far? Hello there. Science venture. You can go botany this time. What are we after? Let's go that one. Lovely. Adventure. Anything for you, love. Alright. Cuckoo. Crystal bell. Crap, that's to change hair, isn't it? I don't think I'm ready for us to change hair yet. Maybe we could. Just for funsies. Haven't done it since we started this game. Could be a bit of fun. See what hairstyles we have access to. Alright, cool. Cute. Oh my goodness. What option? Oh my god, we're gonna look like a whole different person. I don't know what you're talking about. I just tried to match my character. No, it's true though. I do have a lot of leopard print. But then you can see, like, I even have a leopard print, like, gym bag. I have a leopard print dress. Pretty sure I have leopard print bathers. But yeah. It's like my comfort pattern. I don't know why. I don't do a lot of other patterns, but I will often do leopard print patterns. Probably the pattern, I think, to be honest. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of a cute little short hair. Oh my god, how different does it make my character look though? I'm not used to seeing her with different hair. Well, that's cute. Oh, they've got so many good styles. What a weird changing hair. I like that one. That looks like Preston. I don't know if I'll change the color though. I don't like the color. Oh, that's pretty badass. Do love that. I've always been torn between like long hairstyles and short hairstyles. Oh, there's my hairstyle. Unlockable hairstyles you can get from the game. Oh, I know. I've seen some and I can't wait to see more. There's actually not... There's no... Oh, I must have been half... I was like, there's no long hairstyles. What is this? I just wasn't clicking on them. Look at all the pigtails. So cute. Oh, that one's got little horns. There's too many like alternative hairstyles to choose from. It's actually really hard. Got a lot of volume. I wish I could pull off this sort of fringe. There is long hair, but recently they avoid them a lot because they don't like how they clip through tops with... Yes, well that's what I found even with my regular hairstyle. Which was... Where is it now? This one. This... Yeah, see how this back bit used to like interfere with my my clothes all the time. Oh my goodness. So I think I've had that one before. Oh, that's cute. So torn. They're all just so cute. Why? It's funny how like much it changes the appearance of your character just by changing their hair. I do. So that's the look we started with. We started with dreads when we first started the game. We did like the dreads. Decisions, decisions. I kind of like some of these edgy short hair looks as well. They're pretty sweet. Oh, too zoomed in. Alright, what are we gonna go with? I kind of like this. He's taken her hair out of the buns. That's all that's happened here. Oh, one thing I did want to do actually. Some NPCs with long hair have done things in MSQ recently to tie it up, then try to avoid showing any clipping possible while doing the story. That seems like a lot of work. I wanted to try and make... this look more purple. Can I get it to a more purple color? That is the question. Because my character has purple. As in like my avatar that we created on my jumpers and stuff. Oh, looks like purple might be a bit tricky. I don't think I can get a bright purple color. Oh, that's close. There we go, I reckon that's the close we'll get. Other features. Oh, I was like, what's that do? just adds like a little ear cuff. Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. I don't know what tokens I have. Goat. Oh look, you can actually see that I have earrings on now. Which kind of makes me want to change them slightly, but... Oh, what is the thing I've got around my neck? Oh. I think all that means is... Go here quickly. The outfit I've got on now, this one. Some tops make them visible. Yeah, I was just trying to remember. I was like, hang on, can I even hide that? Yes, I can. Is that part of the top? I think that's part of the top. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. I didn't hit apply. There we go. Lovely. Yes, I started putting together this glamour as well, but I haven't quite decided on it yet. I like the outfit. I did find a version of like pink for this, which I thought was really cool. Like a hot pink. But I just have not decided. This one here, I think so. Antiquated channeler's vest. Has an X on top of it. No, the glam dresser. Oh, hang on. The black top you showed. Oh, this one? Passing. But it's technically... Yeah. I bought it from the market board. I think, what was the other one I bought? The other one I bought was... Well, that outfit could be cool. Can't remember which one it was. I bought this. The jacket. Can't remember what other outfit it was that I bought. Once you reach it, you need gear that's 80 plus to glam over it. So the top is 80 and can glam gear higher than it. Right, okay. Dun dun dun. Got little changes, yes. Yes, I had wanted to add that one quickly. Oh, that's got like... Why does that have to come with the big leg pieces as well? They would have looked like awesome pants. But then they were ruined. None of these are quite working. That might work. Wonder if... I wonder... Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, did you browse? I might have. I found something that I want, but it's probably not very obtainable straight away. See if I can bring it back up. Shit. I want to work towards this for Christmas. But I obviously saw that not only the boots are 2B, so I won't be able to get them for a little while, I think. But some of the things I might be able to work towards. Jackdaw, welcome, welcome. I can't believe you got the first. That top is post Shadowbringers dungeon. Yeah, that's what I mean. There were things that I was like, I want that sort of a peeled look. So I'm like, if I can work towards something like that, then that'd be cool. Yeah, see, I unlocked Weaver yesterday because I was like, I really want to like make some things instead of like relying on buying them. I think I got Weaver to level 16, and I think I have to be level 50 to be able to craft the hat, I believe. But I was like, that outfit is so cute. So yeah, that's what we're working towards. Yes, I did know that the boots were potentially a bit far away. So essentially all we need to do is just hurry our ass up getting through the main story, and then we'll be fine. Something to look forward to when you reach there. Yeah? Oh, awesome. That's good to know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Well, Belly. Once you unlock a disciple, you can hand stuff into the Grand Company for seals and chunks of EXP for said job. Oh, nice. Actually, that was something I did yesterday as well. I sold a heap of stuff to my Grand Company to get seals, and then sold the seals for adventures. And then now I've got oodles of ventures to give my well, what's Medusits? Can't remember the word. What's the word I'm looking for? My retainers. So I did that yesterday. Reorganized my inventory a little bit. Felt very accomplished. Oh, that's right. I think this was our next battle. Give the commanders permission to enter then. It resets every 18 hours. That's a long time. That's a wee bit of time to wait. On the main menu, duty timer pops up a window that tells you info. Like when you get to that point, or like you should be able to see it now? Oh, that's right. We're talking about $1. For $1. Should be able to see it? Okay. I'll go in and have a look in a sec, just out of curiosity.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Come to have a good laugh.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
Ugh. Calm your farm, love.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're
Something
wasting
tells me
your
she's not going to
time.
be easily convinced. Bit of a loose cannon.
All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it.
Yeah, but you
I
clearly
killed
don't enjoy
your
it.
men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing
This
over the
wants to
bodies of
join
your own
Xenos.
brothers and sisters just to piss it all away.
Hey, boyfie.
I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, hello. What are we seeing? Oh, look at her. She looked so cute when she was little.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be
cute and
late.
innocent.
The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
Her parents look fairly
All
normal.
right.
Something must have gone wrong for her to turn to the dark side.
Father, what's Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss
Feel
our
a
chance to
haircut.
see him.
Oh,
Filthy tin-head lovers.
do they get killed in front of her?
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart.
Oh,
A
no.
backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to know
That was a
what
bit
few
much.
scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Oh, dang. He's not holding back.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Wow, he's rough.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Wow, that's brutal.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
Wow.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Why aren't they moving though? Like, just get up and move.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors!
People are dicks.
Traitors!
It's ironic because it's like people in real life. Oh shit. Not dead, is he? Surely not.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Wow. Oh. Yeah, that's rough.
Vidola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
She wants to do something about that day, I'm guessing.
Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring
I was
Father's
just
memory.
about to say, did her father end up dying?
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see?
I really like her,
Citizenship means nothing to them.
her thigh
If
highs.
you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage.
Funny how when you start glamour, you start
So I'll
picking
play
up
the
on
part.
other outfits. You're like,
I'll
ooh, I
join
like
the
that.
Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Yeah, she wants revenge real bad.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Yeah, see,
It'll
I
be
just got really
hard.
good tights.
Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Got that good can-do attitude. Actually surprisingly cold in here tonight. Oh, she's kind of breaking her mum's heart in the meantime. We're gonna explain what we saw. Was that one over there that whole time?
You mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
I like him. He doesn't hold back.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Yeah, I like
And
the
what?
purple in
A
the
few
eyes.
stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Not gonna lie, I don't blame her. Oh, what's she gonna see now? Now that's past, right? They really do, don't they? It's like watching a movie.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Not for me.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How?
Because we're badass.
Why?
You know why? You saw.
Damn you. Damn you all.
Just trying to help you.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
Yeah, for $1.
Let's go.
The lights were a little bit bright in my face tonight. Sitting here with my eyes going all blurry. So, we were saying before, if I go to... What was that, Judy? Ah, timers? Right, fashion report, venture squadron, venture... Levy allowance, next mission allowance, top one. This is being requested. What did you say? Once you unlock a deciding you have something in a great company, this feels in chunks of XP for said job. It resets every. Right, so you could go on missions to obtain these. HQ items give double EXP. How do you know what items are HQ items? Oh, you just obtain them anywhere. Right. Provisionary items. The symbol under quantity. Oh, so like it will say... Ah, so like... Is this something... So it says 9:15 remaining. Does that mean I've got that amount of time left to get it done and then it'll be 18 hours before it resets? Okay. So is this something I can do now? Or is this something like you said, once you unlock a disciple? Okay. You see a star next to items, it gives bonus. That means these ones don't give bonuses. There's no star next. That'd be a good way to level or gain some extra EXP from my other classes. Will the stars pop up at any point, or will it only pop up on certain like items, if that makes sense? So like right now, these don't have stars on them. Could they still end up with a star next to them before the 9 hours is up? Or will it potentially occur on the next reset? Okay. I was just kind of like wondering like how often you would sort of need to check this. Or if like you'd sort of go, okay, there's 9 hours until there's potentially more stars on this. Does it tell you how much experience it'll get you now? Or is it kind of random? At the DC it will. Oh, at the Grand Company it will. Right. The fishing rod and pad. I feel like I have them already. Whew. But if you get those things and take them there, you'll get rewards. Alright. Am I gonna remember that? That's the question. Like, do I need to take a photo of this so I don't forget? Okay. Maybe we'll come back to that later. What's a state? Oh! I just remembered something. How do... Because I accidentally changed something. Where is it? Oh, okay. I accidentally changed my estate hall free company to be this when it's meant to be... I think it was based out of Gridania. And I don't know how I did it, and I don't know how to change it back. Because it was where all Sarah Jane and all that meet. And now it's changed to this place. And I was like, no, I didn't mean to do that, and I don't know how I did it. My return. No, I think my return takes me back to Limsa. I think I just accidentally clicked this one day. Like, it still says free company and stuff, but it's not the right... I should be. Yeah, no, I am still. You can click on someone who lives there and teleport via that way. Okay. I just don't know how it changed. It's because I was in this area at the time and I was clicking on things and then was like, oh, whoops. Don't know how I did that. Oh, free company. I wonder if I could click... I've never actually been into this section before. Members online. That's a lot of members. Rank. Actions. Huh. Yeah, I've never been into this section before. It is, isn't it? It's a pretty cool FC to be a part of, though, as well, to be honest. Like, everyone's been super helpful. Friend list. So, like... Estate teleportation? Oh, maybe that is the location. I swore it changed. Okay. Maybe I'm losing my marbles. I swear it used to say something else. It's alright. It's fine. And I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, TJ, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fedora kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the Echo and one who is artificially imbued with it? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldian's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yes, let's. Oh my god, itchy nose. I'm so glad that it's the weekend. Weekends make me happy. How do I get over there? I haven't exactly got a very quiet weekend though. I have got a bit of time tomorrow, thankfully. But tomorrow I'm actually going to be setting up everything I need to do a live stream tomorrow. Because we have our Twitch Adelaide event. So I kind of put out a message to the Discord to see who would be interested in seeing an live event stream. And so far it seemed pretty positive. So I haven't had a chance to properly test out my microphone yet. So I need to make sure that the apps that I have available for live streaming are all good to go. Because last time I tried it, the app that I typically use just wouldn't load. And yeah, so now I've got a backup just in case. That could be kind of cool. Ooh, this looks dark and gloomy. What news? You spoke with Fadola, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenveld noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly. Which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. What are we looking for over here? Now, can I jump up there? Yes. The device in which Krau was held seems more ominous now. You know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Is there another one? No? Where else am I meant to go? Hey there. Oh, over there. Like, where am I meant to be going here? Fallen scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, flame investigator. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury from what we've been able to determine. They perish from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. This is true. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. TJ, shall we start with you? Yes, I can tell you it all. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Krile and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure detailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Krile, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they are trying to recreate Kryle's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krile is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fedora. The soldiers who guard Fedora, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, it'll be like her own little nightmare. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. I thought it was like soulful music. Indeed, as you may recall, Zal was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Parazvalga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Wow, Ruban be rough. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince the others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's for feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I swear, this time of night, I think I said it last stream, but this time of night seems to be the time when, like, I get all the spam emails under the sun. Because my phone just keeps going off. And I get so many spam emails. Report junk. Phishing. So many. So many. But yeah, so I reckon I'll play it by ear a little bit tomorrow night, but I'll aim to stream kind of like from our dinner into the Twitch event. I just find it always like a little bit awkward trying to be respectful, obviously, to everyone that's at the event that may not want to be on a live stream. So I'll kind of like play it by ear, and if anyone wants to come on and chat, they can. Otherwise, we'll just have a chat ourselves. Ooh, alright. I may, if I have time in the morning. Depends on how late we stay up tonight, but I may end up getting the gym before Val goes to work. I want to jump on the massage machine again. The massage chairs. I did it the other day where I did a workout and then showered and then went and jumped on the massage chair for 10 minutes. Oh my god, it was so freaking good. I was like, oh, I could do this after every workout. I think because it was a lot more intense than I was expecting. So I think if I can, after every workout that I go to the gym and jump on the massage chairs. Oh, my eyes are hating me tonight. We've got to visit Palace. Till next time, my friends. I'm gonna start putting up my Christmas decorations tomorrow. I'm gonna have some little stockings hanging from the roof that should look cute. I want to try and get this room looking really Christmassy. I think it'll be fun. I just haven't quite decided what I'm going to do yet. Because I can't fit like a big ass Christmas tree in here. So I'm debating whether or not I get like just something to put on the wall. Because you can actually buy like felt Christmas trees and stuff now. So I had kind of thought about that. And then just some like fake presents underneath or something. Because what is my... I don't know where I could put it though. I'd probably have to go where that tree is. Like that light's cool and all, but it'd be better if I had like a little tree there. Because I really can't fit an actual tree in this room. So it might just be like a fake one against the wall there. Or... yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. And then if I have the stockings going across there. I could try and build like make a crafted fireplace. And then have the stockings look like they're hanging off the fireplace. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work, but I could make that happen. I can get crafty. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize the squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanama my regards. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on our return. Yeah, ready. In order. What am I actually doing? I'm gonna put the rest of my monster in the fridge. I'm not really feeling like the rest of it. Might make myself a cup of tea. Alright, so we're gonna hang here for a second. I'm gonna quickly go grab a cuppa. What am I doing? That one up. I'm just gonna put my back screen on. I'll be back in a hot minute. See you guys. Alright, I'm back. Got my tea. Got my snacks. I always make the mistake of buying these because I literally will devour a whole packet in one sitting. These Nutella biscuits. Ugh. They're just too freaking good. I really shouldn't look at how many servings are there? There's 14 servings in a bag. I did eat some yesterday, to be fair. I don't usually indulge on things like this too often. I just felt, oh my god, look at the little raccoon that I just summoned as well. I didn't realize he does things like that. That's cute. I know. It was a bad mistake. I knew it. They're just so good. I do that with peanut butter cups
my
as well.
summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh, Rauban, I've been saying it wrong.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless
Wait, what?
refugee to member of the
Beckon
Syndicate
targeting
and
him
General
there?
of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Shapes, you reckon? God, I haven't
And
had
now
shapes
that
in
she
so
is
long.
free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her.
Like, I reckon it's been
Indeed,
years since I
have
had
resigned
shapes.
myself to his loss. Suffice it to say,
I'm a
I
sweet
was
tooth, though.
greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
That's a bit cute. Well, I like the earrings now that I can actually see
Whether
them properly.
Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice?
Oh, that's the best time to get
knowing
anything.
How much I depend on him.
The only reason I bought these guys.
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth
I think
and
full
see
price,
my
these guys
realm
are like
with my
$6
own
or something.
eyes, and hear
Right,
the
I ain't
wind
paying
with my
that.
own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh,
Wonderful.
how can you say no to that face?
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less
Oh my God.
conspicuous, and I will join you
In this
outside.
economy, most definitely. That's part of the reason I shop at Aldi most of the time nowadays. I'm like, Aldi be saving me so much money. Where is that? Go this way. Also, what does it mean in your friends list when it says unable to retrieve information? Does that mean someone's like deleted that character? I saw it before and I was like, should I be deleting these people off? Like, where did it say it? Like these ones where it says unable to retrieve. Does that just mean they're no longer like in the game? Actually, did it say what level? What level's Kaza? Where is she? Friends you made from other data centers, they play on non-material servers. Oh, okay. So you can't actually like see them. How do you do an adventurer plate as well? Do I have one? I saw it come up before and I was like, ooh, do I have one of these? I do have one. Oh no, I haven't created it. I want to create a plate. Preset. Basic. Pretty. Oh, I like that one. Face camera. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. I never thought to like look at these before. All the wood panels looks kind of cool. What does the purple look like? Right mouse, click me. Are you here? I can't. Oh, like your. Hang on. Is there another purple? Legendary purple? Ah! Ooh. Oh, there you are. Oh, wow! That looks so cool. That's epic as hell. I want an epic one now. See, I definitely didn't say we would not get distracted tonight, right? Legendary purple. What's the HQ mean? Yeah, I kind of was in my head was like, oh, I'm sure you can make it look better as you progress. Ventilate and pour. It's a serious business. I mean, that makes sense. I think I kind of like that one better, actually. Also good content for some. I can imagine that. Oh no, I think I do like this one. Where was it? Got that border. The border looks kind of cool. And then we go... maybe that one? What's the metallic arch? Oh, that just changes that. beveled. Your character looks so cool at the moment. All the epic outfit. I love it. White lace. Black lace. Corner accent. That's kind of cute. Bit much though. Nah. Nah. There's too many options. Oh, that's too intense. Fade to white. Do 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 do. You and your bloody rotisserie again. Well played, my friend. Can I just remove this one actually? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if you put that as... Oh no, you can't put it as anything. Solid purple. That's a bit boring. I actually didn't mind the wood panels, but they kind of make it you not stand out quite as much. Alright, face camera, look at camera. Yeah, I kind of like the motion. Pose. Oh, oh no, we're off. How do I... Oh, there we go. My god, there's so many different poses. I think I'm gonna have to zoom out to be able to see all these. My god, stop changing sides so much. Oh, what? I can't just have my back turned to the camera? Really? I wonder why. Kind of funny. Some people fight. Well, that's what I mean. I feel like no doubt people would have tried. People do little. I'm also not very surprised by that either. Well, that looks a bit creepy. Merc. If they get enough complaints, the GM will talk to them in jail. My god, I learn new things about this game every day. No, I think the lighting's all fine. Oh, so I have to pause the motion. Okay. Alright, let's change those settings. Make the angle more interesting if you want. As in, like, if I go... Whoa! Not like that. Not like that. Face camera. I kind of want like a side profile slightly. I kind of like the book, but the book is getting in the way. Oh, do you know what might look a bit cute? We do that. Okay, no. That's not cute. That's creepy as fuck. That's creepy as That's like death stare. Like major death stare. Don't look at the camera. How do I reset it? No, I want to reset the eyes. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I just wanted to... Oh, why is that so creepy? I think it's the snapback angling. Oh my lord. I just want like a slight head tilt. That's all I want. Point the camera in the direction, then click the eyes again. As in, like... I'm trying to think of what you mean. Point the camera in the direction. The angle you are looking at her. As in, like... Here? Click the eyes and then click it again. That can't be right. Put the camera behind the book. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Put the camera behind the book. You mean like that? Point the camera in the direction and click eyes again, the angle you're looking at her. Oh, actually, that kind of worked. Not what I was initially going for. But I kind of like that. The focus point is your perspective. Those buttons toggle it as you move the camera. I don't think I've quite figured it out, but I can always have a play. See if I can try and get it. I feel like I had it better before. The lighting options, I saw some of them, but I was like, what? I feel like the brightness of the lighting is still okay now. I wanted to reset. I like that more candid. Every time you can lower the intensity of the camera brightness and what angle the light is coming from. See, that is intense, hey? Alright, I think I like that sort of look. Alright. Yeah, so I saw all this. Directional lighting. Oh wow, that's trippy. Reset. Completely changes the look of the image, doesn't it? Alright. I'll be here forever if I... Oh, I like that. That's kind of cute. Lighting is really big now since 7.0 update. I'll have to have a bit more of a play around. Some of these options are cute. I like the ones that have more texture to them. Like, not just the plain ones. Oh, that's cute. I do like that one. The scroll. Cafe, what does that look like? Oh, it's not quite as exciting as I thought. What was the one I liked? Either the modern. You can mix and match them. That's kind of cool. Advanced settings. Holy hell. That is almost too many settings for my brain to handle. I kind of like that texture though. Click on the white page button next to an option. Like this one? Ah. Pattern overlay. Oh, cute. Glossy grid. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Oh, it's got like little coffee symbols. Some are not obtainable unless you do what the text on the bottom tells you where it is. Ah, okay. These ones I'm guessing that I've clicked so far have been alright. Horizontal stripes. Backing. Oh, that's that stuff. Okay. Hang on. Shadow. Dots. Notebook. Scrapbook. That's paint. Wonder if I can choose the color. I rather like the paint. Plate frame. Top border. Oh, that's that one. Purple gradient. That's the bottom one. Purple gradient. That's portrait frame. Let's just go none. They're still introducing more adventure plate options each patch for the game for older content. I feel like you could really go to town with this. Like, there's no real stopping what sort of options you could have for this. Ah, I do like that on the left side. Okay, so it looks like we can't change the paint color then. Alright, class. That's pretty obvious. Funny style selections. Active hours. Wow, so you can actually select your active hours on there. What would my active hours be? 7:30. Weekends. That's pretty much it. Let's be real. What's that one? Oh! I have a plate now. Go me. I wanted to click on me. Alright, where was I heading next? Before I got myself distracted. Oh, I have to actually go through here. Press F1. Oh, F1 might be connected to something, like my camera. Is F1 meant to take you to the character plate? Yeah, I think I've got a hotkey set up for F1, which does this to my camera. So I don't know what the default for it. Usually F1 is select yourself. Oh, actually it does do that occasionally. Well, right now it's actually trying to... Yeah, so occasionally if I switch scenes, so hang on. Oh, usually it doesn't. Yeah, potentially. Quite possibly. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugee camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nal himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in order. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less, and Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Then my best has not been good enough. No, at least she's passionate. I forgot I could fly in this area. It was here in this wholly unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. That's sad. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. He is good. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodless souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable game. Forgive me for my outbursts. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ulda and visit the Colosseum. Yes, ma'am. I keep forgetting to go to the Golden Saucer and do my tickets and stuff. I wonder how old she's meant to be now. Wow. I should arrange for Ruban to die. Oh, that's a cute story. I like that. That's really cool. I like that little bit of backstory. That seemed like another really recent vision. I wonder if he looks a heap younger. That's the side of his sword, though. I have to admit, the moves are well orchestrated. Like, for an animated game, that looks smooth as hell. Okay, no, it still looks the same.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace,
Oh, look at
come
her.
back! I beg of you!
Look at her running.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raban!
Your Grace,
Aww.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
Oh, I love their relationship.
With your winnings, you have become
It's
one
so
of the
cute.
6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Love that.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Cute. I'm just gonna get the money. Not that I like really need the money, but I also don't really need the other things. That's why we'll go the money. Okay. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the salt spawn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Where that is. Oh, it's like right there. Charles Guild. Where is the nearest? Right here, apparently. Oh no, I can't remember what it was called. Thaumaturge Guild? I think that was it. I forgot it already. Oh no, this was right. We're all good. All good. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle. Plains of Cartanu, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Arshan Louisois would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. Otuan, how you doing? I keep forgetting to add points to people. Already many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralgar's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. I think I had at least a gazillion, maybe 3. I know, I need to replace them because I haven't been able to figure out how to change the Tim Tam teller yet. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Oldan Treasury shall something. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. That one might help us. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Well, actually, I did need to go there anyway. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Oh, are we ever? Their bestie. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see what word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only glad to receive us. We haven't seen him in a hot minute. I was wondering when this particular piece of lore would pop up. Yeah, I loved watching the little, the story of Ruban and the Sultana. That was cute. It was cute seeing, like, just how they, how their relationship was, like, sort of sparked, I guess. Final section, by the way. Yeah, I thought I was blind. I was like, why am I not seeing it? Well, I know Gold Saucer is there, but is airship landing the same? That's a different area, though. god, I'm going the wrong way. Good one. Let me go through the doors. How you doing anyway, Otto? What's happening for your Friday? Chamber of Rule. I honestly don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh yeah. I'm getting there. Think so. I might be lost again. Airship landing, right at the freaking bottom there. Oh my god, Udara is so annoying for that. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. See, and then I have to go to the Gold Saucer anyway. That seemed kind of like a little bit of waste. But like I said, I need to get my tickets. So it's kind of handy that we needed to go here anyway. Just do everything together. Oh, I swear, my eyes are not loving these lights tonight. Some days is better than others. Like, I don't change anything. I just find some nights my eyes just like everything's too bright. I forget where I needed to go. Not there. Where is it that I go for the monster toss? Where do I go for the ticket? There's the mask thing. I always forget how big this bloody place is. I believe I'm going to the wrong... Yeah, I think I needed to go this way. Actually, is there a key steel right here somewhere? Where is it? Or is it not on the same level as me? Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's a different one. I can at least see this one though. Alright, where do I need to go? Main counter. Whoa! Ah, I haven't attuned to any of these. Wow. Good one. Probably because I haven't actually had a good exploration around here before. Well then. There you go. Aww. That's a bit cute. I need to talk to this gatekeeper person. Leap of faith is up. What does that mean? Ah, so that's what this section is. Cool, cool. The mini game. Right, is it a new one or it's like an old one that's come back? I'm gonna wander around and attune to all these while I remember, because that will make getting around here a lot easier. I have attuned to this one though, right? Yeah, I would have. Been around, but you just ran past it. Oh. That's alright, I'll come back to it. Just want to attune to all these. I found where I needed to be. Just want to... It's funny that there's an Ethernet shard right here, even though the main crystal's right there as well. Alright, Nanamo's right there, but I need to go here first. It's only up for a few minutes at a time. Oh, okay. It's called Leap of Faith. Let me quickly do this. Yes, this lady here, but this moment completed her introductory tour. That's so. Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good madame, the fellow entrusted and overseeing the daily affairs of the fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor. Great man if ever there was one. You're an adventurer, yes? You dress and bearing told me as much. Thornton is not empathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Mandeville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and propriety and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt. Ah, sweet. Got some tickets. Alright, so where did you say this Leap of Faith was? Round Square. Gold Saucer employee. Is it listed on the board somewhere? Round Square. Is that this one? Ha. Alright, let's head back there and I'll get my tickets after this. Alright, who do I speak to this person? Can't see anyone else I need to speak to. Ah, think you have what it takes to hop, skip and jump your way to victory? Then step right up and try your luck at the Leap of Faith. And if you're feeling especially daring, we've placed several trophies throughout the course. Reach them before you clear the finish line. Your reward will be that much greater. When participating as a party, please note all party members must be present. I'll give it a crack. Oh, it's like actually... Okay. What's the worst that could happen? We could fail miserably. Oh, this looks fun. Jump to finish. Whoa. Well, that was a great start. I was gonna say, do I get more chances? Because that was horrible. Okay, I have to go that way. How about don't jump unless I absolutely need to? I'm gonna follow this guy. What's that? Come on, mate. I'm waiting for you to move. Ooh. Naughty. This kind of reminds me of that, what was that game that came out that was called, like, Just Jump or something? Oh, do I try and get it? Ooh. I'm scared about jumping back. Oh, I made it. Okay, we're fine. These people behind me are like, hurry the fuck up! Ah! Oh, I thought I almost jumped back too soon then. Oh, wow. Where was that sending me? Oh, son of a bitch. Have I missed any? Ah! Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Holy hell. Oh, this looks rough. God. Ah! Oh no. I was doing so well. Down those trophies for a moment to collect them. Ah, okay. Oh, you're kidding. It sends you back to the start? Oh, that's rough. Was I near the top as well? Oh, fuck. How's the music though? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god! This is like giving me memories of Fall Guys. Well, how did I do it so easily the first time? And then now I apparently can't. Am I thinking about it too much now? The gold trophy is near the end, but you have a little tally of what you collected on your list so far. When you die though, does that reset? Or does it like add up? Okay, there we go. It does not reset. Oh, thank God. I was getting worried then. So I was gonna be like, oh man. Hang on a second. Whoa! Holy moly. That was another silver on the other part. Oh no! Where was it? I can't see it. That's alright. If I die, we can go back. 5 minutes. No pressure at all. For the airship. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, do I go for this one again? Oh no, I did it again. I overjumped. I overjumped. Gaza! This is hard. This is why I don't like Fall Guys as well, because trying to do the activities is hard. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, why do I keep overjumping? How is overjumping even a possible thing of accidentally doing? Whoa. Oh shit, almost accidentally overjumped just then. Look, Ma! I'm just running through as fast as I can to see if I've got enough time to do it in the 5 minutes. Leave a fave in the gold saucer. Oh, yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. How can I get back from here? Oh, shit. No! I'll get up. Oh, no. I'm at a point where I'm going to have to fall down. Oh, no. We is golden. I don't think I've got a lot of time left though. Shit, where do I go from here? Oh, there. Oh crap, is this where I'm meant to go? Ah! I'm not entirely sure if I was meant to go this way. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I don't mean to swear. I mean, I do, because this game's annoying. Oh my. I know. I just need to get up to the top for the moment. No, that won't work. Oh my god, I keep over jumping. I can't do it. Oh fuck. I definitely can't do it now. Do you have to make it to get the trophies you earned? Like, do you have to actually finish it, or do you still earn them? Fuck's sake. Oh. I wonder if this would be any easier on a controller. I swear it feels like it's been 5. Wow, I got 10 seconds. Speed run! Failed! I got some MVP from it. The exit will lock in your reward, but the trophies determine how much you get. So we got 2 silver, 6 bronze, and a participation bonus. Well, that was fun. It is viable to get to the exit, then go collect the last of the trophies. Okay. That is rough. I do love the whole idea of this place though. I love the fact that there's an area where you can do like all these little mini games. Ah, randomly generated. Oh hell. What's our larger numbers? 6 and 24. I need at least 7 here. This would have to be a 2. Although that one could potentially have 6. Oh, bugger. Bloody 7. Actually, none of them would have been any good, really. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Don't want that one. Maybe this one? I don't think we're gonna get 6 regardless. 4, 5, that would, yeah, that wouldn't be a 1. What's the next one? 8. Maybe that one? Well, they're both equally the same. $21's not bad. Ah, that was sucky as. Alright, last shot. Had 2 really rough trots. Let's hope for something a little bit better. Man, that 6 would be nice though. Could possibly be that. Got a 2 here, which is already a low number. Do I go with the gamble of none just here? Oh, what the hell. Oh. Actually, none of those would have been overly great anyway. Oh wells. Alright, where is the Sultana? Where are ya? There she is. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Gamba is as in like gambling? No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away that royal coin. God, that will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. If you say so. Where'd she go? Do. Oh, did you see me change my hair? And my eye colour. Went like more of a purple colour. Wanted a bit of a change. So we change it up. Right, hang on a second, I went straight past this. How the hell? There's something I'm missing here. Is that downstairs or something? I am confused. No. How do I get to the Mandeville Lounge? Oh, it says up. Must go up stairs. I was like, this makes no sense. There is no entrance here whatsoever. Must be up here. We're gonna tune to this while we're here. Because apparently I hadn't attuned to any of them. This way is to jump in that little round pond. I had wondered, I was looking at it going, I wonder if this is something that I can do here. I just didn't think to do it. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Sure, let's sit. Let's sit, shall we? Out. When the Emperor TeejayRei and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. Wow, he's actually got pants on. That's kind of surprising. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. And a surprise! He's got pants on! I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest me to desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice is to stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. Oh, you oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with you, Your Grace, that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Garbania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow men. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Oh, she got put in her place. For all our potential, we are indulgent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor, downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. He's kind of wording it pretty well. Can't deny any of that. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Vanderbilt. I thank you for your candor. No. Oh. Ooh, lordy. Oh. Oh, got some more food offerings. Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. TJ, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Who are we going to suggest? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Arnold Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers want to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherat in Uldar. A far journey to you, TJ, and a swift one, if you please. Okay. Wow, that's an expensive trip. Hasn't been very action-packed thus far with this bit of a story in the MSQ, but that's okay. Nice to have that bit of variety. Ooh, I feel like we haven't been to this area in a little while. I'm actually really pumped. I bought these little white ceramic pots that I'm going to, this is totally random, I just thought of it then. That I'm gonna, because I've got so many like cuttings of like plants and stuff in my house. So I decided that I was going to pot a heap of these cuttings for work and take them in to like some of the bookcases we have at work. Whether or not I'm allowed to, that's a whole other thing, but I was just like, you know what, we need more plants in the center, and the company isn't going to pay for us to have any more. So I was like, I'm just going to bring in some from home. Partially, I don't think anyone will actually notice nor care. But, just a random bit of information for you night. Greetings, Honored Manor. Will you be entering the Rivers Bazaar? Yes. They're just like these cute little pots, nice and plain. I did actually buy 2 for here at home. They were so cheap. I love Kmart. They're like $2. I can pot these liveys, pop them around our bookcases at work. They look so green and pretty. TJ, to what do I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? I bought my mom one of those. Oh, I love them. We actually, I don't have any myself, but we had to put a wish list together for our Chris Kingrel for work. And funny enough, the website that one of the girls created this wish list thing on had those as an option for like giving gifts. So I think I put, there were 2 different types that I put in mine. So I was like, I would so be keen on those. I really wanted the, there's a cactus one as well, like a succulents set. They're such a great concept because they appeal to people that typically wouldn't go for Lego, but because like it turns into these cute flowers, it's kind of, I don't know, a bit special. My dear TJ, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill this garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting with you, say at the Science Foreman headquarters in Thanlon. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, TJ, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning now. Whoa. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Annoyingly enough. Oh, hang on. I need to read this. So a lot of my work team are based overseas. So I often get responses to like tickets and stuff that I've done throughout the day late at night. And I've just gotten a heap of responses. I know I shouldn't be doing work-related things, but I am curious. No, far out. They're so frustrating to deal with sometimes. Hey, Kate, how you doing? What's that one? Yeah, it's the same one. Well, at least they gave me instructions on how to fix that. Sorry, I was looking at work emails that are coming through because they always come through late at night because the team that we work with are overseas. So, like, they, I believe, would be, like, wrapping up work slowly. Where is that? Oh, right there beside me. Ironically enough. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're just slowly making our way through some post-Stormblood content. A little bit on the tired side today, actually. I feel like I had, maybe I overdid it on the caffeine front. Doing the like post-caffeine sleepies. Final Fantasy fan? Yeah, definitely. It's ironic because I never used to be. Like, not necessarily like I wasn't a fan, I just hadn't given it enough time to let it grow on me. But it is kind of cool just seeing like understanding the story and stuff a lot more now. Favorite Final Fantasy minus 16. 16 I have actually watched a little bit, but to be completely honest, I haven't actually played anything other than 14. Oh, I think I tried 13. I kind of got into the game of Final Fantasy. Like my husband's been a Final Fantasy fanatic ever since he was young. I got into it a bit late in the game, but I haven't really had a great deal of time because I work full time to play any other games. So this is kind of my everything. 16 is more hack and slash. Not even 15? I don't remember which one 15 was. No. I literally, like, I would love to eventually go back and play, maybe not all of them, but play, I think I remember someone telling me to play from a particular number, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. I'd definitely like to go back and play at some point, but yeah, I have very limited time at the moment. I haven't even jumped onto like my fave games like Disney Dreamlight Valley or anything in ages. 15 was the boys' road trip. What do you mean, O2M? What do you mean? So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Yes, ma'am. Oh, we have the whole room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed.
I'm pretty sure we still didn't like Lolorito, did we?
So underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Your party is 4 bros in their car driving across the country. Oh, right. Right, that makes sense. How many years have you been into streaming? I think I worked it out. What was it? 20? Like 2.5 years? I mean, the first year I kind of don't really consider
You have
too
made
much
your point.
because it's not really been
It is
consistent.
indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Yeah, it never really feels like a lot, but because I've just kind of done it as well as, oh, we've never seen him with a mask
Would
off.
this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Yeah, unfortunately, like I think in the last 1.5 years, I've been able to stick to a lot more consistent hours. I had to drop one session back for a while
The deception has served its purpose.
while I was doing my
I'm
studies.
glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito.
I think
Shall
I'm
we
a
proceed
way
to the
off
business at
being able to
hand?
do it full time, to be completely fair. If
By
I were to
all
do it
means.
full time, it'd be
I must
nice to
say
do
I'm most
earlier
eager to hear your proposal.
actual day hours. That would be lovely.
Simply put, I would aid
Early
the
mornings
refugees
even.
camped in Thanalan
I'd
in
be
their
keen as
efforts
on
to
that.
return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier
But
misdemeanors
I think it's a very
will be used
big
to fund the
leap
endeavor,
to consider
together with
doing
the
it full
fortune
time.
seized from the late Teleji
Like, you would
Adeleji's
need
estate.
To put it completely blank, like you would
But
need
this
quite a
plan
lot
is
of
not
subs
intended to benefit the displaced
to
alone.
justify
I would
being able to
make
go
this
full
an
time.
investment which shall
Especially
enrich
considering
Udar
I work
and
40 hours a
Alamigo
week
both.
and I'm on a salary.
And who better to consult on matters
So-
of profit than the wealthiest man in all
So
of
I'm not about to
Thanalan?
leave that good job
I
for
beseech you then,
streaming
Lord
full time.
Lolorito, share with us your
But don't you think
mercantile
you need
wisdom.
emotes and thumbnail to engage more audience?
Ah.
I guess if
seem
you're
your
thinking
grace
of doing
has
like YouTube videos and
matured
stuff
beyond
potentially.
acts of
I mean, I have
earnest yet
emotes.
misplaced charity.
I have a
Pray
ton of
tell
them.
me more.
Yeah, I don't know about thumbnail too much. I mean,
To summarize,
my
in
videos
return
are saved
for
here on Twitch, so I
facilitating
guess
the
you could edit the
repatriation of
thumbnails for them.
refugees
I've
and
never
assisting
tried.
in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo,
I've done
you
stuff like
ask
that on
the
YouTube before, but
proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to
Yes.
Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant
that's personal
solution.
about your game and video.
Albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which
I don't know what you
industry
mean.
and where.
Something personal about your game and video.
How swiftly you
In regards to, like,
identified
the
weakness
thumbnails?
in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and
Oh,
you know
it's
the land
Giabania.
far
I've been saying
better
that
than
wrong
I.
as well. I've been saying Gurabania.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home
I never
for
know
our
until I hear them
refugees?
say.
Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I like these earrings now that we can actually see them. What will you say? Shit. I wasn't paying attention too much to that. Okay, that one? Hope
Yes,
that's-
Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market.
I don't know what that means either.
It would cost more to transport
body,
the
half body
materials than
characters.
they are worth, in my humble opinion.
What will you say? Oh, I must have said the wrong thing. Poultry? gonna be the middle option, isn't it? It's gonna be the middle option.
Yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch
Did I get it right?
Sald. I know the Sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
His eyes are trippy.
And in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
That way his eyes are gold. Still is thinking about the dollars.
Will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of
Maybe don't drop it here, but I actually don't think you can drop links
the
somewhere.
lost bounty will contribute
On
to
Twitch.
Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the
I do
burden
generally have
on the
one
bull's
particular person that I go
aching
to for all my
shoulders,
graphics, though.
just as Your Grace desired.
I appreciate the offer, though.
A deal is struck then.
That's why I love my my new merch images and stuff. The guy that did that stuff was awesome. And to think I just found him on Fiverr. But he did up like my Final Fantasy character with my for my merch and stuff, which is pretty sweet. And he did my emotes too, actually. He did like these ones. Oh no, I forgot I got rid of that one. I got rid of that command. That's alright for the moment. I'm all good, thank you. But I shall not complain. We have peaked. I've got Twitter. You can always send me a message on there. I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, TJ. I could not have done it without you. I want the dollars. I need dollar, dollar, dollar. That's what I need. Hey, hey. That I need dollar, dollar, dollar. That's what I need. Of course, as decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin working on implementing the particulars of my plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, TJ, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. I went to blend my words. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both. Yeah, that's all good. That's all fine. Let's go here. Oh, it's Whisker. We saved Whisker recently. What's that? Lol, that's ironic. Employee survey. Can't wait to fill that out. So Raban says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, at least assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. That's pretty clever. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though. We need to discuss this proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Yeah, no, all good. Like I said, I'm not currently looking for anything, but I'm always happy to check things out.
Oh, no.
What do you all know in that, Leo? Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Our national anthem again. What's going on? Alright. Speak with what? Cool, thank you for your teams. Where is that? That's like the middle of freaking nowhere. The locks. Oh, that's the new place that we unlocked. Get it? Unlocked. I am actually. Oh shit, where am I? Wait, isn't that where I went to? I think we're going to train it in actually. Now. Because that way we can have like a couple beverages and not have to worry about driving. Cactuar's coming as well. Yeah, you too, Cal. Have a nice night. What was I saying? Can't remember now. Yeah, so I'm gonna catch train in. Cactuar's coming. Pokemon Hawaiian shirt? Yes. I'm still so bummed. The shirt that I want to order Val, every time I check, I'm checking now. Every time I check, the size that I need to get him still hasn't been restocked. Have I shown you yet, Leo? I don't think he's in the chat, so... no, he's not there. But the real question is, O21 I know it's a big trek for you though, O21, so I get it if you're not. I do get it. Yeah, see, it's still sold on the freaking waiting list. This is the one I really wanted to get Val. Look at that! Is that... oh shit. I mean, no. Why did you have to come online just then? Hopefully you didn't see anything. I did. Oh, you RSVP'd for it, O21. It's like he was like... I don't know. His intuition. Why have I got no camera? Where's my camera? Why is my camera over there? Did I press this button too many times? But yes. I can't get it at the moment. How do I get there? But yeah, super keen to go. I think I will be live streaming it at this point. We're gonna grab some dinner just before we get in. So maybe we'll catch up. I'll message you when we get in. Maybe we can all catch up somewhere for dinners. Grab a quick bite. Doesn't have to be anywhere flashy, just somewhere to quickly sit down, have some food. before we head in. Do I access to her D&D again? What does she need access to? Like, what do you need me to do? Can she not put the phone on charge? Access it that way? What? I'm not on mute. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, as in like you've got me on mute. Good, you didn't hear what I was saying before then. Goodness me. He's in the other room. I just can't be bothered getting out. Oh my god, I can't type. Here we go. Alright, where were we? But yeah, so very keen tomorrow night. I'll test out my microphone, I'll make sure I've got all the settings working. So I might log into I do have an alternate account that I've been practicing some stuff on. So I might log into that and do like a test stream on my phone and just see how that goes. And then listen back, check out the audio. That way we're good as gold and I can test out, like, have my gimbal going again. And actually I better make sure I charge all that before. Well, bugger me, we've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the like of us. Don't worry, Grandad, we'll take care of that. Murder Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with the blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, TJ? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? I swear this music's gotten louder, in my ears at least. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. I swear it wasn't that loud before. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Sultry to its former glory. Good hunting. Okay, where do I have to go next? There. Wait, where's there? Is that up here? Hey, oh, it is right there. Lovely. Shortcut. What is your in-game master volume set to? As in, like, what I'm hearing? Well, I'm back using the Wavelink software, actually. So, I don't know what we did last stream. Well, actually, I do know what I did last stream. So, Val... The first thing we did is Val changed the resolution of my vertical screen. So, apparently, the resolution was set quite high, as if it was trying to pick up 4K from this vertical monitor. As soon as we did that, the CPU usage through OBS for my stream went from about 11% to like 2.2 to 3%. Like it changed dramatically, and I think that's what was bottlenecking my audio and then making my audio all crackly. So we fixed that, and then I also went into my Windows stereo settings, and apparently they all had a heap of enhanced audio tick boxes ticked. So I got rid of all them as well. But my in-game audio is set to 72%, and what you guys hear is set to 59%. So it probably sounds a little bit lower than my voice for what you guys can hear. But then that way I can still hear a fair bit of music as well. Yeah, so now the last 2 streams, audio and that has been pristine. I haven't seen like my camera lag all that much either. Like the CPU usage right now is sitting at 4.2%. Which is awesome. I have to admit, I was a little bit sketchy at that Kale person that came into chat. I can see that they're not in here now, so... it really annoys me when people do that, when they sort of like throw out random questions and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, guess what? I do this on stream. You want to see my services? Oh, I don't know what they say, like not on stream, but like I do this off stream. To come check out my stuff. It's as bad as like when someone comes into your stream and is like, I'm streaming right now, come check me out. But no. Dan, how you doing? Right then, TJ, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how well I can get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in, target a yabby and inspect it with the mouse. I thought I was just gonna have to go hack and slash. Oh, hello. Discover the yabby's weak point. Oh, okay. I just keep clicking.
Are you sure about that?
Not really. Drag, rotate, click, execute, observe. I thought maybe I had to hold on to it. I like your vibe. By the way, I'm a graphic designer. Yeah, right? That was pretty much how that vibe went, but I was also trying not to be rude. Because it's not like they went about it aggressively, they just probably didn't have the right way of going about it. Just watching the lightning roll. Oh, really? That sounds amazing. I love being able to watch like thunder and lightning and stuff. What am I doing wrong here? Observe the yabby to define its vulnerabilities. Can I like try and see other ones? No, just that one. Where's its vulnerabilities? I would have thought like under the legs and stuff. Maybe the head. And the neck. Not the claws, that wouldn't be a vulnerable area. Zoom, drag, click. I've got to be doing something wrong. Why is nothing happening? If I hold it down, nothing happens either. If I just not click the right spot yet. I would have thought in there would be a vulnerability. And the belly. I think the crosshair changes when it's over something you can click on. Right. Let's have a look-see. Nothing yet. Weird. Like it changes when I click on it. that goes to a circle like that. I don't know if the circle is meant to mean something. Or is the circle like a success rate sort of thing? Do you recall this one being particularly frustrating? Okay, good. It's not just me then. Like, it has to be the stomach or the legs or something though, right? Am I double clicking? Does that do anything? The neck. Like, what do those 4 circles mean? Like the diamonds. Am I meant to like move around or something? I don't think so. Come now. What the frick, guys? What the frick? Try the underside of the head, you reckon? Romper, hello. Trying under the head. I'm just clicking. I'd laugh if like they consider something to be a weak point. That's like not what you would typically think to be a weak point. That's the neck. Well, yeah, I thought I went... Oh, what was that thing that just like... What was that? Oh! Really? The jaw. The jaw was its weak point. I just had to hover over it so it would show up. Really? Why is the jaw its weak point? Well, it's about to explain to me why. It's protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Yeah, but so does inside the legs and under the belly. Well, sure, yabbo. Ah, looks like he found a yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Just hit it as hard as you can. Go for gold, mate. You'll be right. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right. Right. Wish me luck. Ooh. Oh, you're tired. Oh, he a dead yabbo. We changed our hair, Leo. Thought we'd do something different. Go a bit crazy. Not really, we didn't change it all that much when you think about it. Hit its weak point for massive damage. See, look. Stuck in the same colour. We just changed it to little pigtails. Thanks, TJ. I did just as you told me and Wakefield went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. You mean we're not done? Well, hell. There's another yabby. Wait, how far am I traveling here? Time for our mount. Ha ha ha, with Scar. Hi, friend. What the frick is that in the background? I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search the surroundings for Phobad. Oh, that's what this guy is called. I bet you I should be able to find it now. By hovering over. Oh, forget that I can zoom. Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do to cause him? Oh, caused him a heart attack. Did you say that you bought something that was like crazy expensive? You're like, I bought this to do. Just this $10,000 PC. Thought it'd go really well with my chair. The Ferbet's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. Inanimate? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, Phobad, how do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard as you can. My daughter was like, baby import. Oh! Yeah, that would have scared the shit out of him for sure. Wait, so like actual? How weird is that, like coincidental though with your like daughter? That is spooky. Congrats though, I think. Yeah, no, I remember like with my husband, we were always like gonna be 2 and done. I mean, we did very much think we were gonna have 2 girls though, but yeah, 2 was always... I remember even when we were looking at having our second, I was scared shitless that even though there's no history of twins in our family, I was scared that like there was gonna be some surprise. I was gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have 3 kids now. Because that would have freaked the hell out of me. Anyway, we should head back to the Sultry before Grandad says starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a yabby's hatchling. I was fine with 3 and no more. Well, I was listening to the radio this morning and there was a lady that came on that was talking about how she was about to have her 7th child. I was like, holy hell. I honestly don't even know how anyone affords that many kids. Like, I can barely afford 2. I mean, I can. But I just mean, like, trying to afford 2 is still a struggle. And that's with, like, me working full-time. My husband working, like, 3 different jobs. Plus, like, I mean, our daughter does go to a private school, but... You know what I mean? Like... And then there's dance lessons. And just all sorts. I'm like, how does anyone afford to put more than that amount of kids into like extra curriculum stuff and whatnot? Yeah. I do have a lot of respect for those that do have more kids. Because like I'm the eldest of 3, my husband's the eldest of 3. And I think that was part of the reason that like helped us decide we only wanted 2. Don't get me wrong, we love our siblings and whatnot, but I was just like, nah, 2's enough. 2's enough. I thought that myself after a bit of instruction from TJ here. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot, things like getting Sultry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Ooh. A Dairamiku weapon. Don't know if that's going to help me at all, but it's fine. It seems Whisker has the Sultry's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. It's raining! Where did that come from? Message from General Alden. Okay. Apologies for the interruption, miss. The General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Right. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with what and act as an intermediary with our business partners in order. You should go. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Farewell. Alright, so where are we going? So I got told my rig got posted. I think it says deliveries like the 9th of December potentially. So that's exciting. And that's my big lighting rig. So I'll be able to have it from like one end of my PC to the or one end of my desk to the other end of my desk. Whew. And then I have both my lights rigged up to the top and my camera. Oh, it's gonna be mwah. It's gonna be badass. I just couldn't get over how cheap it was. I go down here. Ooh, destination. Whoa, I've yawned way too many times in this stream already. Too many.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Sweet as.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh. Are we gonna get a choice? How nice do we want to be? Their lives would be forfeit. That mean execution. Gotta be nice. Gotta think of the people.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
Maybe we should have just agreed with Raban.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Oh.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
I have to move one of me light. Gonna hit the top.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
Well, that's
which
good.
means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
What about Pippin? Will Pippin stay or will Pippin go?
Father.
Aww.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Yeah, this is what Sultana was telling us about.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
So he's more concerned about betraying his oath than
is this truly what you
particularly
want,
what he wants.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
He's very loyal.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I feel like the voice actor they chose for his particular character is like perfect. So perfect. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Ironveld, what's news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anata has arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vira. These are Qualyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed her to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Qualyana would refuse is out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. TJ, you've dealt with the Qualyana before. I'd have you at my side. Okay. I love my little raccoon. He's so cute. So cute. Alright, where are we meeting? All the way over there, but there isn't a thingy over there, which means I have to walk. That's rough. I can't fly yet for this area. Rude. Do you know what I do? I do want to make sure I start looking into soon. Not that it's like a necessity or anything, but I'd like to start looking into like the glamour that you can do for your Pokebo. Because I haven't done any of that yet. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go up this way. Oh, wasn't sure if that was going to let me go this way. How do I get around? Yeah. Alright, looks like I need to get up. How do I go? Nope, can't go that way. Is there a way? Nah. There is a staircase here though. Sorted. Oh, there we go. Almost there. Oh, there's an ether current out there. How do I get it? Well, I think I can just walk straight up here. Oh, they're a bit quirky. looks intense. TJ staring into Chocobo's butt. Oh, there's a new thread up there. That's literally what I said at the time. I was looking past it, okay? TJ, Raban, God, it's good to see you. I swear it wasn't that long ago that we saw you. Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gurbania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, and if you will not have our weapons, we are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. I let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. I was trying to remember. I think the venue that we're going to tomorrow night, off the top of my head, is the same one that they had it at last time. I'm pretty sure last time Val and I pretty much got Long Island iced teas most of the night. They weren't the cheapest, but like when you work out value for money, they were definitely there. Dress up, Roban! That's kind of exciting. This Kolana elder's intention seems as odd with all we know of her tribe. What do you think? Did you go to the one at the brewery? Yes, I did go to that one as well. I think I've been to every one since I started streaming. Which is pretty cool to say. You believe an understanding can be reached. It is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. So how many last times ago are we talking here? Well, I mean, usually... I'm trying to think. Because I think it usually alternates between the two particular locations. But Val was trying to tell me that there's two similar places, but that this one's a different one. I don't know, I was getting confused. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Yeah, so maybe it is the place I'm thinking of. No, not that one. I'll round up your comrades and send them to Almegan Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, TJ. Many thanks, I'll see you in the palace. I want to quickly go in here. Hello, Blair. So what was the other things I unlocked? A copy of Kinyoshu Kai. Oh, armory chest. What is it? Oh, that one. Oh, that's actually better. Well, hello. Nice. goodness. So sleepy. Alright, where are we at? I want to go for a little bit longer tonight, so just because I want to smash through a heap of this main story stuff. I'm going to take another break just to freshen up, maybe grab myself another tea, and then I'll be back. So let me do this for you guys. What am I looking for? Just because this is the only day that I can really stream any later. I really do want to grind a heap of main story. Oh no, hang on, I didn't do it properly. And copy the shirt. The shirt. I don't know if that worked. There we go. Alright, oh, you're about to log in? Awesome, Kaza. What level are you at the moment? What level? Oh my god, Leo, you have to wear that. That looks amazing. I love it. That's so good. That'll suit you heaps as well. 63, that's heaps good. You've been smashing it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a quick break and then I'll be back. Catch you in a second. Alright, we're back. How we doing? What have we got? Cannon? Yay! I got one. Diary? Journal? Calendar? No idea what that is. Bikini? No? What are they drawing? Leaping. Leap. I don't know what that is either. Doctor. Optometrist. I don't know how to spell. Polo shirt. 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 How the frick? Oh no! We tried, friends. We tried. We tried and we failed. But we tried. So that's all that matters. Good, solid effort. That bull! Yeah, that was pretty horrid. Pretty horrid. Set up slightly. Alright, carrying on with our said program. Oh, lordy. One thing I do want to make sure of, though, even if I am streaming during the Twitch Adelaide event tomorrow, is I still want to make sure I get photos and stuff as well. So I need to make sure that I get those done. I might get them on hubby's phone while I stream on my phone. That might be the best way to do it. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Qualiana tribe myself, but Alisaie's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Anata. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Liz was forced to make some hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. I have to wear a decent shirt then and try not to spill sauce all down it. Hey, that's something I would do. I literally, oh my god, so when was it? I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. I went to wear this, what did I have? I think it was just a white shirt underneath my pink Sailor Moon blazer. And I stupidly was still getting ready while wearing my blazer, and I got like makeup concealer on it that was like right here on the chest cuff. And I was like, oh my god, I literally just got this dry cleaned, and that's the first time I've ever had anything dry cleaned, by the way. But I'd just gotten it dry cleaned and was like, I've just got this concealer on my blazer. So I spent 15 minutes like just quickly drumming up ideas of how I could get this concealer out. So the first thing I did was like vinegar and lemon and was like sitting there scrubbing it. That wasn't working because concealer's like thick. So it had literally like gone into the fibers of the blazer. And then I was like, all right, what's next? So then I got a stain remover from our laundry and sat there. Like, I didn't even bother making a new batch. I literally put it in with the vinegar and the lemon juice and just like started scrubbing, and I managed to get it out. And I was so glad. I was a little bit late to work, but I was like, I need to get this out of my blazers so I can wear it. Because what would have happened is, even if I didn't wear it, it would have been sitting there all day, potentially getting worse. I was like, no, I need to get this out of my blazer. So I feel ya. That is me as well. That's why I typically don't trust myself wearing lighter colors. Black is like my safe space. Because I'm just always the person that will stupidly get stuff all over them. Oh, that person looks cool. You're with the Scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you follow me. Ooh, the Royal Palace. I just went out into our lounge room just then, thinking that Cactor and Val and that would have finished up their D&D session, but they're still going. I was actually quite surprised because they don't usually go this late. This is quite the party. Yeah, the daughter's actually still up as well. We got them and a couple friends over.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the
Oh,
resistance.
is that her surname? Did I know that? I might have known that, forgotten.
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Kikern, I
You've
wouldn't
come
have
from
known how to
every
pronounce
corner
that.
of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a
Is that
question.
music again?
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Gwendolyn, thank you so much for the follow. What music
For
were we
me,
referring to, 81?
It was that empty throne.
Way to be very symbolic there, Liz.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
Well, yes, we know that.
Would any of you like to take their place?
That was such a subtle way of asking. Anyone want to do it? How about you?
someone
Do you want
else
to do it? I don't think that works.
Then let's sit
Oh, you
here
spelled
in a
it wrong,
circle,
Leo.
as
No?
equals.
What?
And I hope
Is there an N in there?
as friends.
Oh, it's the Stormblood theme. I feel like it's HAUNCHER. Maybe that's just me.
A smile better suits a hero.
Expert.
Oh, there it is.
Done.
I hear it then.
Lise has removed monarchy as a choice.
I'll sit
early
there.
in the
Give
game
me your
and
money.
positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Me.
And that is Alagana's stance.
Oh, it's Reganfrid. I can't remember who that is.
Thank you, Reganfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about
They
the
wanna
idea
take
of a
over.
republic?
That's old mate. Oh.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith.
Oh.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
That doesn't sound good. Also, is it kind of awkward that they're all just sitting down on the ground?
Grace us once more with your beauteous
fuck.
visage!
Don't go trying to summon the freaking primal again. Oh, we don't like this one. No. The evils. How has no one quickly stopped her though? Oh, again?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
So if they didn't use crystals, what did they use then? And can't they just take her out? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they took her out, surely it would just... Or has it already been summoned, so it's too late. Come on, Gale, get off your ass. Oh, we look so badass. Are we actually fighting this one, or is this just gonna be a... Oh, what the frick?
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Oh.
No, you don't!
Oh, this be so
Caliana
strong.
would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Meanwhile, the girl behind you is shit scared.
They can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Where's she going? Well, you'd have to have a lot of trust. Oh, this is a ninja.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh, Raban's such a badass. Are we jumping straight into this, or what's going on? How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think that we've already lost, I have the Warrior of Light up my side. We can do this. Yes, we can. This duty action deflects the dissipate the ether spheres. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Dissipate the ether spheres. So I have to get to them super duper quick. Like, what am I meant to be doing here? Oh shit. What's that? Why didn't that work? Fuck, I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna fail. I thought I was meant to use that deflect on it. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Arenvold seems to be able to, like, hit it a lot quicker. Insanity. No, you do not. Oh, what's that thing? Oh shit. Can you not? Ooh. This is gonna be fun. Oh, frick. What? This is just mean. Oh, I think I see now. Oh, that's bloody easier. How wasn't I doing that? Why wasn't that working before? I was trying to do that, maybe I wasn't close enough before.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay, that's a bit easier now. I was trying to attack him before, I was like, there's no way I'm going to do this in time. I think that's reflecting in there, meaning you need to be right next to them. Yeah. Good, I figured that out now, thankfully. Because I was thinking I was actually having to attack them.
It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yep. She's so pretty, but she's such a bitch. Oh, where the frick did Fedola come from? Oh, Liz went and got Fedola. Liz went and got for $1.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yeah, right. Didn't see that one coming. She's upstairs. Isn't she? She's like, come on then. Hurry up. Don't come near me. There she is. Oh wait, what? We just changed sides, is that what that means? What the freak? I can't aim. We do not mean very well. I should see her guests safely. Then we stand together and fight. Can't aim yet. I think I've just got to wait. I was honestly so confused as to what I was going to do there. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I'm on. I don't know if I'm still meant to... Nah, it's only when there's ether. I'm not sure if I'm meant to, like, still be pressing this. Ah! Uh-oh. What'd that do? Going up to release an active time maneuver. Oh, What? Yeah, stuck on it. Oops. That's just an extra bonus.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No, our souls are fine. Oh fuck. That's one that I can't avoid, is it? There's nowhere to run. Come on, Bahamut. Take it down. What does that mean? No! Stop walking near me! Holy moly. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! I'm not sure if anyone's healing me then for a second. They come to me. So close. Someone's out on 9. Cause we're almost there. Almost there. People out there going crazy. Cause I don't care. Yay! Some kind of shield. Take it down. Does decent damage. I can't believe the shield still protects us. DPS check. What?
Here it comes!
Another trucker. Just won't stay in the sphere. Safety sphere. Oh yeah. Take that. Lavade, how you doing, friend? Do 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 do. That's good. That's good to hear. Hope you're having a lovely. Is it morning? Can't remember what time zone you were from. First try, or second try. I can't own that. We failed the first shot. Second try.
We beat her.
That was only because I wasn't sure how the that skill worked. I didn't get all the ether in time. Are we both gonna have premonitions at the same time? Oh, okay. The first bit was just a warm up. I was just practicing. I was stretching my legs, that's all. I like the way you think, Gwendolyn. I like the way you think. Exactly how I will talk about it from now on. Yeah, we got some ads coming up in about a minute, guys. Oh, this is
I'm only gonna
back
say
here.
this once.
Okay, so this is when List came to release her.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
Like, why the fuck should I care?
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't.
15 attempts later. First try! Yeah! We did it!
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I
We're
need your
number
answer
one.
now.
We're number one.
You can end it
That
like
would be
Xenos,
me,
or
though.
you can fight for Alamigo.
Like,
Your
good job,
choice.
guys. First try. First time. We're so clever. I'm the optimist out of all my friends. Okay, now what? Oh, I reckon there was one bit more of her eye color that I could have changed. I just saw it then. There's a bit in there that's pink still. I thought I already changed as much as I could. I wanted them to be purple. Yeah, what happens to Fedola now? Go back to the jail.
Hells. It's her, the butcher.
Yeah, and she just helped us. Fancy that. What is that thing? I only saw it briefly. Like we're in sync. Oh, you gonna kill her? I saw that ending in a very different way.
Take me back to my cell.
Very noble of her.
You are not forgiven.
Yeah. Don't think she thought she was, to be fair.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Probably wasn't expecting that.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
That tug on her heartstrings a little bit. But yeah, so I was saying yesterday, guys, I felt so productive after. So I streamed it on Discord, but I was leveling. So I unlocked Weaver because I decided there was a Christmas outfit I wanted to attempt to craft. So I unlocked Weaver, got Weaver to like level 16 or something, and then also managed to sell a heap of stuff to my grand company. Got a whole lot of seals, sold the seals for ventures, gave them to my retainers. It was such a productive day. Such a productive gameplay day. Cleared up my inventory a bit. And then today I put a heap of stuff in the glamour dresser. I don't have quite as much things in my pocket. I know, I was like, look at me go. Doing all the different things in the game. Oh, I just stole her. Security was my responsibility. And I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... my fault. My stupid mistake. Now you're level 15, you can learn to desynth. What's desynth? Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Quilana keeping their weapons springs to mind. Breaks down gear for materials. Ah, that'd be kind of cool. A primal servant is betrayed by... Oh, it's Shistola. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation... Thanks, Shistola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fedora turned up. What was she even doing here? Has a leveling bar you can improve as you desynth it down. Ah. What sort of, like, does it literally break down to the materials that you would typically craft it as? I'm guessing if you needed those materials. What are you doing, Leo? Thank you. That's very generous of you. And the alert worked as well, which kind of surprised me. More than anything. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Working towards that GPU. The better your desynth is, the better the loot could be. Ah. Is that like specifically with the Weaver? We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance. I'm hoping... I haven't actually seen my next Twitch payout come through yet, but I'm planning on just putting that straight onto the GPU as well, actually. I think from now on, that's what I'm going to do. Because, like, previously, the Twitch payout had paid for other things as well, but the next couple, I'm just going to literally just keep tucking on that GPU. The better all crafting jobs. Oh, okay. You desynth gear that we've related levels, it's decent. Right. That could be huge. What the payout? I don't think it's not usually massive, but it's enough to obviously be able to slowly chip away at the things that I'd like to upgrade the stream room with. I've got my fan coming though, thank God, prior to summer hitting us. I'm hoping that will help, and it's meant to be silent as well, because that was my only worry, is that for those that didn't know, we've got no aircon running at the moment, but it's going to cost us like $5 grand to replace the aircon. We don't really have that, so I bought a bladeless fan, which is apparently meant to be silent in preparation for summer, so that I can actually stream still and not be overheating in here. Because that other day when we had a 35-degree day, that was insane.
A fine spot to contemplate the
You can
heavens.
see your desynth levels by clicking on any of the crafting jobs in your character. Okay. Might have to check that out in a sec.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Well, that seems reasonable.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this.
He's been ready to finish up for a little while, hasn't he?
One last time before I leave.
No. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just thought Ruban was gonna die. I thought that was gonna be his exit from the story. Aww, the besties gonna have their farewell. Oh, actually, no, it won't be a farewell. Or unless Nanamo is gonna tell him that he needs to follow his heart.
Forget something?
He's gonna give him a pep talk. Potato
Your
walk.
Grace,
Yeah.
there was no word.
He just wants what's best for him.
Rabun Aldin, You are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Aww.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child.
That's a bit cute.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Aww, I love their friendship.
You
so
desire
cute.
to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Yeah, that was rough.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with the most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Quite the opposite.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
What truth are we speaking about?
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
Yeah, she knows him better than that.
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I
bloody
swore
sad
an
music.
oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
Everyone needs a loyal friend like Ruban.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed
so she's gonna get Pippin to like fill his face.
I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal,
they are they?
Including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
His face and his arms. I always check out the arms. The muscles.
So follow your
Especially when you
heart,
compare them to
please.
hers.
You are home. You are free.
Like she looks very cartoony. Whereas he looks very realistic. Like look at his beard.
No more.
The eyes are pretty on point too. And like the texture in the scars. The fact that you can actually see like the 3D indent of the scars in his forehead. That's pretty cool. Oh, don't give us the puppy dog eyes.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
How old is she meant to be, do you reckon?
Thank
I know
you,
she
Your
says
Grace.
she's not a child anymore, but
It
she
has been
still
an
looks
honor
like one.
to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Aww.
Yes, Your Grace.
God, whoever's playing this violin. Ooh. Ooh. Like she's supposed to be 21. Yeah, I guess I could see it. I guess so. I mean, she's a potato. They probably look younger than they actually are.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two.
Yeah, I guess
If
if
you
Kral's
hadn't been there,
24.
the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work.
Is it weird that it's hard
I could
not to
scarce
see
keep track of the
Lisa's
battle, let alone land a telling
rack
blow.
every time you see her in the street? Come on now, it's like literally
No shame
right
in
there.
admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
I think I'm just more surprised to see it on a character like hers.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Girabania. I gotta remember how it's pronounced.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh, she caught you out.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
apologies, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Dog's hanging shit on him, doesn't she? Another source of Namnamo is 25. Okay, so we can go on like an average of 23 then. 22,
But I must
yeah.
yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
No.
As of yesternight, I have been
Yesternight.
relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Oh, I don't see this. Oh, there you go. I was like, where's the shot?
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Oh, Pippin, you beautiful soul, you.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Subtle.
You
That
may be
actually
getting on in
reminds
years,
me.
Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off.
We went to
Your
my
remaining
daughter's
hand.
Christmas carols tonight. That's why I started a little bit later. And
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
my son kept hanging out with like his childcare workers, which were sitting behind us.
Your Grace has developed a wicked
And
edge
he
to
went
her
over
humour,
to them.
and you, Pippin,
And
would
they had
do
like a
well
full
not to
platter
laugh
of
when the
food and
future may
stuff
hold the same
down
for
like
you.
on the picnic rug. And this is how subtle my 3-year-old son is. He looked over at them and looked down and was like,
Does this
I
mean
like
you're staying?
strawberries. I was like, you little shit.
Aye.
One way to get what you
seems
want.
to be the way of it. I would be glad to
Not
aid you
subtle
in
at all.
rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Rauban. I always forget. I just say Ruban. Not too far off, I guess. But no, it was so funny. He just like looked with this innocent look on his face. I like strawberries. And then of course his childcare worker was like, oh, here you go. Bloody hell.
Well, that was unexpected.
That's
Though
how
you
3-year-old
seem
gets what they want.
distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, actually I might just leave it here because we're pretty much in a good spot. Oh, I feel like we smashed that a little bit. Because I can leave it here because I'm in a safe space. Safe space we are. Awesome. I am getting a bit sleepy. I think someone needs to invest in an eye tracker soon. This is the last quest of the path. Someone needs to invest in an eye tracker. What was that from? I'm curious now. Oh, so do we finish the patch then? Maybe we finish the patch. Is that your was that your subtle way of being like, well, you're almost there, so may as well just finish it? I'm gonna have to watch that clip now. Now I'm curious. Oh snap. I love all the random clip names that like usually assigns. Might be a cliffhanger. What if I leave it? Why won't that friggin' load? There we go. Videos. Did that save? I can't actually see that clip. But copy. There we go. I'm trying to watch it. The same link. Oh. I was like, what could you have possibly clipped? I didn't really do anything too crazy. Looks like there's only a handful of steps left for the quest. Alright. You pulled my leg. I think it's about time I headed back to Raugar's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alizé will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. Let me zoom in a bit. I'd welcome the company, TJ. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well? Once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. You'd be surprised how many clips Chrissy farms with her innermost thoughts when she bursts them out. Oh, I can only imagine. You talking about like Christy? She kind of doesn't have a filter though either. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Alright, where do I have to go? Raugar's Reach. He swoons for any tall NPCs and not ashamed of it. I am not surprised at all. I can't say I'm into any of the tall. Baimric and Arenvold. Arenvold's kind of growing on me. I don't mind him. Liz, I'm still like... I think she kind of reminds me of people that I've worked with before that think they're top shit, that really kind of aren't. And that's why I haven't quite... I don't know. Not my favourite. I still want to bring Hilda back, and I want to... Stola's a good one. Nargo's good as well. Who, Lise? Yeah, she kind of reminds me of, like, people that I've worked with before that... I know her intentions are probably good, but in my head, she's just like this chick who's bossy and barks orders and... Yeah, Arenveld seems cool. I think he's growing on me. Nargo's a good one too. Thankred, I'm kind of like not sure what my opinion is of him nowadays. Kind of like more of a silent type now. We're lucky to have our ego-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Valiana. Not the easiest one to say. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort of reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. I met people who seem to like the sound of their own voice, so they show bravado, like Yuriachi. Yeah, I could see that as well. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire had learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Qualiana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Amigo? El Amigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed, his commands onto me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Relgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and I needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. El Amigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progresses of Anonymous resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as El Amigo blooms. Oh, we got the minion. We got the minion. Was that the last quest, that one? Kuzuzu, our bestie. Wait, hang on a second. So he got off the island? I thought he was going to spend longer there. But we were going to have to go rescue him. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. A woe betide the poor men in the city of rich merchants. Meanwhile, on an island far, far away. Yeah, this still feels weird. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? Poisoned? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blades to secure what few coins we have. You don't care. She only cares about herself. Like taking care of a child. Talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Oh, Yugiri will be so happy. Alright. Yeah, get off your ass and actually do something. I'm surprised that like she's kind of playing all innocent now. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then El Amigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Things are happening. Yeah. Also, meanwhile, do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I think I may know this little, yeah. Val may have not so discreetly informed me of what happened. Or not what happened, but like that he wasn't Didge. I know. I actually thought he was joking initially. He didn't even like try to restrain it either. He just like straight up was like, nah, he's not. I was like, oh, okay. It's fine. I'm curious to know how though. Because I thought yeah, like, oh no, he didn't give me any context. So I have no idea how. Initially when I questioned it, I was like, what, did like they resurrect his soul or something and put it into someone's body? Or I was trying to think of how that could possibly come about. Anyway, let the speculations run. Yeah, I was like, we saw him die. What does that mean? Yes, friends, we're getting there. So how many... Does it go up to like 4.9 and then goes to 5? Is that how it works? Is that how many we have until we get to the next? Oh yeah, my new minion. Thanks, O2. Thanks for reminding me. Where is he? I got gold to sell as well. Whoop. Where did they put him? There he is. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh. He looks so stocky. This is the true end of Stormblood. Ah, okay. I thought it was like ages away. So it ends at the 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. Sweet. Then 4.4, 4.5. These are the prologue into Shadowbringers. Anything past that is build up to the next expansion. It's so weird how they do it like that. But yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So Sunday stream. Like I said, for those that didn't hear earlier, I'm going to attempt a live stream tomorrow from about 6:30, 7 o'clock. From our Twitch Adelaide catch-up. So if you're keen to not only see us in... I mean, I'm obviously live now, but like see us in an IRL stream, then by all means. I'm going to attempt... I want to test something out tomorrow, and I'm going to try and test it out in the morning. But I want to try and see if I keep StreamerBot up and everything on my computer, if my alerts will still work if I'm streaming from my phone, because it'll be logged into my Twitch account. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to give it a whirl and see if that works. It's their formula, it always has been. Fair. That's fair. But yeah, so I'm going to test out the new mic. Test out... Well, I'll use my gimbal again. And yes, I'll try and stream like a nice chunk of the night. I'm I'm always courteous of, like, obviously there is potentially going to be like a lot of new people that may not have been to those sort of events before, so I'm always, I guess, conscious of making sure that I'm not filming people without their consent, or making sure people feel, you know, comfortable in that sort of setting. So yeah, so if you're keen to check all that out, then I'll be live tomorrow, yeah, from about 6:30, 7 o'clock. Otherwise, let's find someone to read. The alerts would only appear if you're streaming. Yeah, that's what I kind of wondered. Because OBS has to connect it to them to show the overlays. That's alright. I might be able to, Like, it's not a massive deal having them, really. But... oh, Peach is online doing Frontiers of Pandora. I do have that to play still as well. Yeah, so I've got two apps downloaded that I'm going to give a whirl. So the one I usually use is Stream Elements. But last time when I tried to stream from packs with Stream Elements, it didn't work. Like, it wouldn't let me log in. So then I downloaded this other one called IRL. So I'm going to have that as a backup. Or I might even use that straight off the bat and see how it runs. But I'm going to do like a test stream tomorrow morning, not on this account. I'm going to log into my alternative account and try and attempt to test everything out then. What do you... there's so many people online right now. I'm actually kind of surprised. So we've got Nick. We've got Peach. We've got Boom. We've got... actually a few people that I don't remember following, but they're in there anyway. Let's go. The race ended today, so people are back to streaming the game, sort of. The race? What race was there? When it comes to 14 related stuff. Oddly enough, I haven't actually got anyone online playing Final Fantasy right now. Kind of funny. Usually I at least have one person. Oh, the ultimate race first. Right, okay. I reckon we might go raid Peach. Because we're going to be sad. I don't think she'll be there tomorrow night. Because she's living in Perth now. So we'll go show our love over there. Say a big hello. Tell her how much we miss her. Thanks, Sharon. Have a lovely rest of the night. I don't remember what time zone we're all in. But yeah, so we're back tomorrow night on this channel in real live stream. And then I'll catch you guys Sunday as well. It's all happening. It's all happening. I think she was planning on coming, but she's not been feeling well lately. That's fair. Well, I mean, she's been doing a lot of crazy hours and stuff all over the place. I'm keen to check out this game a little bit, though. I wish it ran a bit smoother on my computer, but if we end up doing upgrading the GPU eventually, I might be able to. Anywho, have a lovely night, guys. I will catch you all very soon. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye!